Alright. Wow, that sounded terrible. Alright, it is now time for more Legend Z8. Once again, it has returned. Turn it down to my ears, there we go. Let me test audio. That sounded terrible. Okay, cool, that's working fine. Now, we just got into Cafe Lysander, also having a tea at night. Also, look at the Dene over there. I didn't think he'd actually be sitting, or she, I think it's a she. I didn't think she'd actually be sitting in the chair. Alright, let's go. This is the shot I saw first. It's like having dinner with the Dene. Alright. Hey, Bouncin'. We've got a cafe to raid. And by cafe, I mean Team Flare's hidden base. Stopped early last time because it was going on for really long, so I didn't want to try and get to the promotion match at like 4 hours into a stream. You're probably gonna be able to finish this today, unfortunately. I do, if you don't finish it today, I'm planning to do another stream tomorrow. So we'll see if I manage to pull that off. I don't think I have much else to do here except for... We already turned on the teleporters. I guess we need to actually check for the... Right, we need to find the key, right? Keys to the elevator door. Dogstone. I was like, oh, Electric's in this game. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. They're supposed to be. Do I have my Nitric? I do, right? I don't. Well, we can get that. The Skarmory situation was not that simple. I didn't check this one. Unless we did. The map probably shows where everything is, yeah, okay. Also, I don't think I've actually heard it. No, that's not true. I should have heard it by now, because it was in Gen 6. I was like, I haven't heard... There's one key card. I don't think I've actually heard Matrix and Electric's, like, 3D version cries, and I was like, no, that's not true. They were in X and Y. I should check behind that Matrix instead of sleeping. This is not where it was. Yep. Dark Pulse. Good call. Probably head to the other side. Wait, the other side's locked. Well, I have a key card now, so I should be able to get in now, I think. How do? Can we get into this way? Yes. Or that thing was following me for a long time. We got a power ice out here again. Whoa! Noivern from another room attacking me, I guess. Got the power run. Lights are back on, and my warp panel should work now. I can't believe you can actually just get attacked by a Pokemon from like another room. Letter B is supposed to be on the console. Oh, okay. Can I head this way? No. I probably have to use the teleporters, right? Alright. I think there's one over here. Maybe? Yeah. Oh, there's the keycard. Still can't take that door, though. I still haven't seen the Noivern attacking me. I was expecting to see at least one of these rooms. Must be attacking from the purple side. This is not the right way. Oh, there it is. That Noivern is tiny. What the heck? Use my head, I was imagining they were bigger than that. Except for, oh, right, yeah, I forgot to actually mute the desktop audio. Sorry about that. Did not hear that in my thing. Yeah, it should be fine now. Oh. Oh, I hear them. Belled them. That was not catch. Fun fact, Beldum has a catch rate of 3, like legendary Pokemon. I'm not too concerned about that. So maybe I should be. Ow, stop that. Wow. Like a second too late for that second one. Guess I'll try for Beldum later. Another power source, whatever you want to call it. Hey, Guild! They only... Oh, dust balls don't work indoors anymore. Okay. It does say that, but usually it doesn't matter. Keep that in mind. It's really funny because I caught a Magnetric without... with that in mind. Guess that's, the reverse luck that I was having with the Skarmory last episode. By episode, I mean stream. I'm just used to saying episode. You really like this part? Yeah, it's a pretty cool part. I don't remember this base, though, in X and Y. I thought literally everything happened in Geosenge Town. I completely forgot that Lysander's Cafe actually had a base in it. Which makes sense. I just didn't know it was, I just forgot. This kind of goes to show how, like, Team Player didn't really... They're pretty inconsequential in the long run when it came to X and Y's story. Well, maybe not its story, but, like, just as threats. Ekans, Alpha Arbok. Already have that. Do they have an alpha theme for this area? It's actually pretty cool. Stuff like that. Ouch. Oh, right. I can't do that. I was like, who's my burner again? I forgot. I was like, I wonder if it's a Chandelure. Ow. Will-O-Wisp. And set a ball. I'm a very patient man. This is a terrible idea. This isn't much better, but I'll roll it for a second. It is quite simple, just like that. It was a thing? Yeah, I figured it was. It does feel kind of weird to not have the final confrontation with the bad guy in the main base. I guess technically that doesn't happen in Gen 1. You kind of beat Giovanni in... I mean, I guess you kind of beat him in his base. Already turned on the computer over here, right? I just saw it for a second. Okay. You got the keycard for this, right? Yeah, okay. Doing so much stuff, then just like not really thinking about it. It doesn't have a horrid catch rate. Hey, look, another alpha. Oh, hello. Oh, you think you're funny, do you? Eat this. All right, Aegis Slash. Try this. Wait. You're not vulnerable to this. And Aegis Slash floats in the way. It looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. Drew it? What an interesting thing to say. Also, I feel like this is like the first actual boss we've had in this game. That's probably not true. I mean, like, Pokemon boss. Like, I know for a fact that's not true. You're, however, going to learn why they don't do Pokemon bosses too often. Ow. King Shield, very impressive. I think you said that stage change doesn't work in this game. Or is it just harder to use or something? There we go. But that was clearly a stance that he changed to. The path is now clear. Here's our last key card. And by key card, I just mean the key. It's emblazoned with Team Flare's logo. Head to the elevator near the entrance. Also, is this the rock? It's one of the setting stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. I'm glad this rock was able to tell us this information. You know, I mean, it could have been on the news. Who knows? I imagine an incident like that would be on the news. Oh, by the way, local, I almost said philanthropist, is that the right word? I think it is. And rich person, Lysander, decided to shoot a giant cannon at the region. He has not been seen since. Oh wait, all the Pokemon are back. Did the... Hang on. Oh yeah. Nope, they're not back. Okay. Wait, no, it wasn't here. I have to go and check, because I don't know where I'm going to find another chance to get Beldum. I assume once I clear rank A, there's going to be an area that unlocks within a minute. Don't worry, I'm just doubling back. This place is somewhat maze-like, that's for sure. I don't think I'm lost yet, especially since I came back here on purpose. Yeah, okay, it's there. Hello, Miniatric. Did I pick this up? This is where the Arbok was. I'm trying to navigate my way back to the bedroom where the Beldum are. I forget if it's before or after the teleporter. I'm just looking around everywhere, so I will probably eventually find it. It's not here. If I end up back at the entrance, I guess I'll just say whatever for now. Oh no, it's just right over here. I got still one. Even with a backstrike. Alright. I think I still try to go for the backstrike even though I know I don't need to. This way. Yes, yeah, just walk through here. There we go. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? 2F. Where is this place? Actually, it might be familiar. Wait, does the Geosenge base lead here? Is that what I'm remembering? Is that why I like associate two together? Maybe that's why I can't remember this one. In my head, Geosenge Town is like really far away, so I didn't think that was what was happening, but maybe that is what's going on. I haven't looked at the Kalos map in a while. Stop that. This just looks like a place where a boss fight happens. Kind of think of it, I should probably not have two Mega Stones on. I guess I could have them on, because I can do multiple Mega Evolutions in battle now. Actually, that's probably fine. I don't know if I do it with, like, every Pokemon, but... Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooting. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Start with the device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosage Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate that weapon. We believe AZZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. Wait, was that AZ Cell? Something like that. That room seemed familiar, but I don't remember why. You must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world to a more beautiful future. Zeh. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prison Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together at Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned that all those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. LOL. Go speak with... Okay. This is just gonna show us the thing again? Oh, the weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather the life energy they contain. To take this energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Would have been a cool plot point to see in X and Y. Or it's cancelled Z. I think Z was cancelled anyway. Considering the fact that he stuck everything into Sun and Moon, I would say it's cancelled. What up? Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive. Yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Rizal, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Lair, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I'm making this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. You must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also learned the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than the other challengers ticket. You'll be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest trainer by battling my way up to Zia Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. And then, I will be the one to restrain Prison Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. They're making some good points. I mean, granted, we don't know if what AZ's intention is. He appears to not want to do anything bad anymore. Which is that, I mean, he's lived with that for 3,000 years. I think he's over it. You know, I didn't even check to see if there were new side quests. I don't think there are any new ones. Nope. Hello, AZ. I must ask a difficult request of you. So, you've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you're following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey Laird, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding! I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prison Tower. AZ, is there any chance you can tell us more about this tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Lair, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I guess I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their features stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got what I loved most. But my rage had not yet subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed on Floette. That is what Anja is. Anja? That is what's hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Anja to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anja after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Anja, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette presence. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anja and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel with Anja. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally a Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? That Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. That is my only conjecture. That is only my conjecture. Floette returned to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she also likely returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and TMZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen? I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. But I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. Naveen being reasonable. I hear you, AZ. Just leave us to Team MZ. Later. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. Yeah, I'll win for sure. I know we can count on you. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from topping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Seems like either way we're getting this tower stopped. Either I beat him or he beats me. I wonder, why do you think that Grisham truly does? Do you think that Grisham truly does want to protect Lumiose? That is also a good question. It seems like he's more concerned about getting his reputation back. I really don't know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. I mean, Team Flare are a bunch of jerks, so... It's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Although, to be fair, not to play devil's advocate, I'm just saying... Lysander was like the actual insane one. And they acknowledge that too. But I imagine there are some people in Team Flare who just want to flex being rich. Oh, more side quests have appeared. Take care of those first. It's like way over here. Imagine it becomes daytime by the time I actually get back to the promotion match. Hello, miss. For Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? He uses Ice-type Pokemon, and so I do too. How about it then? Want to chill in battle against my Ice types? Was she imitating Candace? I think she was. Oh, I mean, I guess it could also be. Should you say gym leader? It might actually be the Glacia. I think, yeah, the Ice type Elite Four. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. You like being cold? Yes. And it's time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer. Are you ready? Well, no, I don't know who it is. I'm pretty sure neither of them say that. Granted, you don't see ace trainers like this unless you're in Sinnoh, so I'm pretty sure it is not Candace. So. I do love setting up for absolutely nothing. Obamana. Ow. Frost Slash. Alright, why did you send this out first, by the way? I mean, after the Glalie, of course. How dare you? Nope, so I don't know who it is. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Wait. That does sound like Glacia. Oh, wait, maybe it's... Oh, you know what? I didn't even consider this. Maybe it's, Shoot, what was her name? The Ice-type Elite Four from Gen 1. Maybe I'm going to be overcourt with more of the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. Except for me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw on their own. You know how to use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. I thought Flamethrower is also useful. Maybe they changed it. Well, Scald would also work, but I guess Scald's not in this game. You know, it's strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go and enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Never melt ice. I'm annoyed that I actually did forget, because she's actually one of my favorite Elite Fours, but... Alright, you know what? I had it and then I lost it. I hate that happens. It was like right there, it's in my tongue, and then I forgot again. Constance. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative and overcome its weaknesses. That creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. A buzz about Bug types. If you give her a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. Come on, battle me on a Bug type Pokemon, please. I'll battle you. Hey, Demi, what's up? Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw the potential of my beloved bugs. Mega Beedrill? No. Is it just a swarm of Beedrill? No, it's Ariados. That one does not have a Mega. Heracross. This does have a Mega. Got a lot of moves that beat fire types, obviously. Scyther does not have a Mega. For obvious reasons, it can still evolve. None of that. Pincer. Yep. Oh, there's the Mega. Hello, Pincer. Goodbye, Pincer. That knocked me out, by the way. It didn't. Even after I sent out my Mega Pincer, why is my love for bug types enough? Good work out there, team. Especially Pincer. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasarticle how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Boy, what an interesting rumor. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way from some far-off region called Hoenn. There he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. Seems like he shared this research with Quasarticle. What does he hope to achieve? I guess I got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Mega Evolution was from Hoenn? I'm trying to remember if that was a thing in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. It has been a while since I played the Delta episode, though, so... Do I do research on... Do I do research for these games? Well, I honestly would not even have known that I need to know about the Mega episode. The Delta episode. The Mega episode. That's just all of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Or S. I don't know, I'm just not saying that. What's our time looking like for Nightfall? Oh, we're still pretty good. You actually might get through all these before it hits daybreak. Well, not if I go take the wrong alleyway. That would be bad. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with the filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghosts of the forest, Trevenants. Well, we've hit a snag. What Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types? I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wilds, though there are rumors that they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13, or was it 15? I suppose you could help just evolve a Phantom, that works too. Really, all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Trevenant, the Haunted Elder Tree. Do I already have a Trevenant? I don't think I do. Although I kind of forget if Trevenant is a trade evolution or a stone evolution. I think it's a stone evolution. And you get Dust Stone for it. I should have the Phantom at least. The Phantom's like low leveled though. Yeah, there it is. 36 isn't too bad. Compared to my level 70s though, it's pretty bad. Area 15. I don't think it's there. You said 13 as well? It was probably 13. Can't hurt to look. Oh yeah, there it is. Trevenant in his one glowing eye. Oh. What? Wow. There we go. Just run to a flamethrower. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Alright, we need the thing. Hey, we're not gonna make it after all. It's not a big deal. Look at that giant spinner rack. It's huge. It's moving. Also, it has to be nighttime for this, so luckily I made it just in time. I got a real big one for you. Here you are, and you brought that Trevenant, right? Are you willing to help us out with our shoot? We'd love to. Oh, I know we can count on you. Let's start filming then, shall we? Is everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action! You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? You see, the massive size really helps illustrate the menace of this creature. Eek. Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. Cut! What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. He thinks we're forest creatures too? What? It's a ghost type, yet it shows such compassion. Yet that is also the true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. The script can be changed. Cool. One over here. Yes. Hanging out with your keyring. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Yeah, something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys. But it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. It's a failure as a key holder. Any idea where? Well, let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon. But it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we should have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. But if I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I just finally keep my key to you, my dear detective assistant. Klefki's lost key. Alright then, so... looking for a cafe next to a hair salon. With a battle court nearby. That sounds like over here. Can I change this to... No, it looks like I can't make it only those two things. I think it's this spot over here, but I'll check elsewhere really quick. There are a lot of there are a lot of salons here, because I think they're all like in this, like in these like shopping areas. Yeah, it's over here. Out back of the cafe is a battle court. I don't remember a battle court being here, but I just didn't check. And daytime. Wait, is Metacore on the inside? I forget if you can actually get... Well, I mean, you can. I can see it on the map, but I don't remember how you get in. Did I take the elevator to get up there? Maybe. This is where the... Yeah, okay. This is definitely not... Wait, is it? No, this doesn't count as a battle court, does it? It is behind the cafe, though. It must be somewhere else. Okay, now I can zoom in again. I didn't realize I could zoom in again to see more. See, there's a salon, but no cafe. No cafe there either. Wait, there's one here. Salon, cafe. Then... Maybe the court is here? Yeah, okay, yeah, here we go. The giant red glowing beacon should give it away. You found a fancy key. Oh, just brought her here, luckily. Miss Assistant, I just remembered had my battle at this very battle court. Here we go. Ah, and he found my key. Oh, my poor Klefki. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Klefki never gonna let go of keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Thank you so much, Miss Assistant. Please, take this as a sign of my gratitude. A lot of money that I'm sitting on. Hope you have a wonderful day now. One more. Way over here. I don't think Sector 11 is the best place to get there. I think I should probably take 8. I think 11 takes you to the lower side rather than the upper side. Alpha Crocker. Oh, time for more fur cuts. And to help my site there master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just the Kalos region has the Pokemon League. Lumio City has the Furfuro League. The Furfuro League is where the city's most skilled Furfuro fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfuro. 4 such trainers, as the Elite Four, are awaiting such a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumios. You want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfuro on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. Facing the Furfuro League. Well, I've not trained a Furfuro, so that's going to be quite a difficult one. I guess I can get like a bunch of Furfuro. It's not that big a deal, but... I'm pretty sure there's no way to get, like, a fairly high-level Furfuro, though. Yeah, I don't have this level 32 one. Where do you find them again? Alright, I still have to go over here and get that. Oh, yeah, I guess there's a Sector 19, so it's probably not that big a deal. Dare we do this now? Sure, why not? I just had to catch 6 Furfuro, not a big deal. Wow. I don't know why I'm pressing my trigger to run. Very weird thing to do. All right. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Yes, I am gonna catch some different Pokeballs. Let me have my fun. Yeah, there's 2 Drampas. That's cool. Wait, where'd he go? What? Oh. Okay, well. You shall lead the charge, Furfuro. It's not changing that way. Alright, we'll leave that one go. Good way to get this quest out of the way, I gotta admit. Ow. I don't know, is that a catch? Oh, it did, wow. Oh, that's all I got out. There we go. How many did I just catch? Let's go, Team Furfur. I think we're missing 1. Yes, I could use this one. Literally the weakest one here. This one is modest, very cool. Also not different Pokeballs too. Okay. Very productive research moment. Is Cypher Lady on the thing? I don't think she is. No. Okay. Okay, no, here it is. Wait, is it? No. I need to heal anyway. I was gonna style them all differently, but I can't remember where she is. Oh, no, wait, okay, I actually do remember. She's next to, Area 11. Don't worry. Pink Furfuro will catch up if I just, you know, leave him there. Yeah, so warp to 8, then walk down from there. Yeah. Never used a Furfuro before. I never saw much of a need to. Which this quest is probably really good, since they gave Furfuro this entire mechanic where you can change how it looks, but you never really need to. Furfuro's not a good. Well, In this game especially, Furfrill's not good because it doesn't have its signature move ability. Which makes it resistant to most attacks. Physical attacks, not most attacks. You get the dandy trim. I do not remember which ones I've already gotten, so we'll see. Ah, yes, I remember talking about this one. I have plenty of money, it's not a big deal. You get the Kabuki trim. This also helps me tell them apart, so... You can get the star trim. This one I know I've already gotten. Lorraine trim. Bit of a similar color style there, but what are you gonna do? And the king of the team deserves a kingly hairstyle. Pharaoh. Alright, I'll vary up this moveset. You can get Cotton Guard and Charm, sure. How's your... Okay, yeah. So, you can get rid of Snarl. And replace Double Edge. There we go. Headbutt might be useful. Next one. Oh, you can get Rock Smash. With your 72 attack. Let's also get you... Headbutt as well. Charm. You couldn't tell I don't like using Double Edge very much. You can learn Surf. Like, you can also get Workup. Actually, learn Workup instead. There we go. And you can get Iron Tail. Let's change up the movesets a bit. Most are probably gonna have Headbutt, though, just out of convenience. Are you the... I'm trying to remember who had the... modest nature. It was not you, okay. It was you, okay. Good to know. You can be the headbutter. You know what? You can be the status one. Thunderwave. Try and land those fire fangs. And roar. You're the special attacker, so you get to keep Hyper Voice. Because you're special like that. Dark Pulse, of course. You need to lower his special defense. I think I saw something that could do that. Did I? Maybe not. Snarl. That lowers special attack. Sure. And... Roar to push him away. See, we're thinking... we're strategizing. Thinking strategically. Do you even have an Alpha move, Furfuro? It does not appear you do. Fair Furrow. You can get Fire Fang, though. And Headbutt. Can never go wrong with a good Headbutt. Alright, well, we're gonna see how this works out. Give to you. See, it's already working. I can now recognize them just by what they do. I guess you should have the muscle band, right? You can have the leftovers. Because you're the most offensive one, as I've decided, apparently. Kinda wish you could use a multi-hit move, but we'll make do. Take the King's Rock. You. Oh, I guess I can give you the Rocky Helmet instead, actually. We're not going to be getting through a lot of these, so yes. Who has the... You have Rock Smash. I should give you the Black Belt. It's kind of ridiculous. You can have the leftovers, as I'm sure you're going to be in battle a lot. And you take this. Sure. This will be a fight, I think. All this setup, just for what? I have to wonder. I brought an army of dogs to rush you down. Are you ready? I am Brill, a member of Furfro League's Elite Four. My specialty is Star Trim Furfro. Let's see whose Furfro can shine the brightest. I'll face you. Let's see whose Furfro shines more brilliantly. We're gonna see how hard this actually is. It's gonna come down to their level, I think. Oh, they only have one? Okay, I may have over-prepared for this. This is working, I think. That was not bad. Especially like a team of at least 3 of them each. They beat the top trainer in the Furfro Elite Four. You shine brilliantly indeed. Wait, you're the strongest one? You're in Lina. Thought it was be the first one. There's no denying it. Your Furfro is truly brilliant. But I'm not the last Elite Four member waiting for you in the Furfro League. So you need to face three more trainers, yes. Three more tainers. Or thrainers, yeah, that makes more sense. Well, I had fun setting this up. No complaints here. Might as well use a different one for each one. Even though there's only 4 of them, so I guess 2 of them are not going to be used. I can guess which one is. I can guess which one is not going to be used. It's gonna be the one that's the lowest level. Might as well use a special attacking one, because I set that one up specifically, too. I am Diamant, the Diamond Trim Furfro user of the esteemed Furfro Elite 4. You brought only Furfro. Good. Let's see if you can scratch my Furfro's noble coat. I'll face you. Then behold, the Diamond Trim's unbreakable magnificence. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Are they almost gonna have one? Yes. Ooh, too late. This did not work out too well, I think. You fell for it, fool! Okay, never mind, I fell for it, I guess. This is not what I want to do. Switch! Switch! Late. Gotcha. Hello, Angel Ruse. You've brought me low, Diamant, chief among the Furfro Elite 4. What a show of strength. Alas, you now know the truth. A diamond trim doesn't actually raise a Furfro's defenses. But I remained unbothered by my defeat. Whoever remains in the Elite 4 will surely avenge me. You must still face 2 trainers. This is more fun than just sweeping through all of them, I guess. Making use of all the work that is put into this. Let me go ahead and heal first. No thanks. You don't need to share your shinies. Alright, next one is this way. Should I use for this one? Let's use... You haven't gotten to do much, actually. You are the status one, yeah. But use Big Boy for the last one. I am I think that's how you say it. A member of the Furfro's League's Elite 4. I use Kabuki from Churchro. Will you battle me and discover the beauty and charm of the Kabuki trim for yourself? I'll face you. Then let this battle decide which Furfro trim stands atop the rest. See, I'm prepared this time. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I just realized... Okay, well, this is fine. Ouch. Mistake? Yes. Let me switch to the defensive one. Ugh. That's gonna hurt. Kabuki versus Kabuki. Let's go. I would now punch you in the face. That's gonna hurt. I do like when the game entices you to use Pokemon that aren't on your main team, drain from the Indigo Disc DLC test, but in the features of Pokemon from the Terrarium. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm the greatest of the Furfrou Elite Four, but you have cut me down to size. It's always enjoyable when they, like, force you to vary up your team a bit. It becomes really easy to pigeonhole yourself or grow too attached. I mean, to be fair, the team you're going to be most attached to is going to be your team no matter what. So, and they're going to get strong really fast if you keep using them. The word Kabuki comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary. What could be more out of the ordinary than my Furfrou to be defeated? But this does not mean the defeat of the Furfrou Elite Four. You still have to face one trainer. That is one thing that I feel like Legends games are pretty good at making you do. It's just they very much encourage you to catch a lot of Pokemon, and they're starting to bring that into the normal games as well. The games of the normal battle system, with Indigo Disc as an example. Whenever I'm going to like a new place in Pokemon games, though, I tend to change up my team, since I feel like it'd be more interesting than just using the same team to steamroll everything. Even though it takes longer to train everything, but that's part of the process. In the end, my favorite part about Pokemon games is making a team, so making a new one is just enjoyable to me. Alright, time for the last one. I don't have a Gallade on my team? No, I don't. I had one at first, but I was like, well, I use Gallade a lot, so I'll use someone else. Figured I'd switch up a bit. I also didn't get the opportunity to get Mega Gallade until, like, just now. I'm Marta, the matron trim user of the Furfrou Elite Four. Let's have some blind battle to determine who has the absolute best Furfrou. I'll face you. I'll face you. Then we shall battle fair and square. You were challenged by Marta Elite Four. Also, this didn't happen on a stream or anything, but I did do like most of Legends Arceus with a Gallade on my team. Until like, well, once I can get one anyway. Substitute. You think I'm amused by your substitute? Get over here! The Alpha's here to play! Rough. Play rough. Get it? Because he's a dog. Also, he can learn play rough. As the face of the Furfrou Elite Four, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win. So waiting for Mega Chansey? Well, that's not, you're not gonna get a Mega Chansey, you get a Mega Blissey, but sure. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle. You have defeated every member of the Furfrou Elite Four, and it's time for you to visit Cafe Woof. Wait, where is that? Don't leave me hanging. I don't recall ever seeing a Cafe Wolf. Did I just ever pass by it, or is it just not available until now? Yeah, I've never been to it, as it turns out, because it'd be like right here. Probably should have warped straight here, actually. So I'd have to go through 2 loading screens. Can we get away with charging 100,000 for a cup of coffee? Yeesh. Trident Juicer is better to give my Pokemon that nerves me. Oh, it's you. Oh, wow, you have a shiny one. And he looks edgy. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfurrow Elite Four. However, the Furfurrow League has not yet been completely defeated. For the Furfurrow Champion, the pinnacle of Furfurrow League still remains. My name is Soigny. Soige? French. I'm the current Furfurrow champion. Defeat me and you will secure your position at the top of the Furfurrow League. As always, the only condition to face me is that you must only have Furfurrow on your team. Can you defeat me, my 6 perfectly trimmed Furfurrow Wonder? Okay, here we go. This will be your final battle. The winner shall be the Furfurrow champion. Prove to me that your love for Furfurrow is deep enough to lead our league of Furfurrow fans. I'll prove by defeating you. It's your love of Furfurrow that's against mine. It's only true passion will triumph. So for Gigantamax Shanty, same problem. It would be a Blissey. You were challenged by the champion Soigny. I already said it. Oh, here we go, the Rock Smash fam again. Must match, pound for pound, bit for bit. We must fight. I keep doing that and I keep forgetting it's not gonna work. Get him stuck on the wall. That's right. I outrange you. Wait, hold up. The strat has been found. No! Don't get... Okay. Let us stand here. We can't fail. Not when I outrange you. I should probably... I mean, I guess I could use Snarl. But there's like a lot of warp up here. Cool. Can we do it again? Yep. Wait, Furfurrow. Don't go that far. Oh, nice shot. Fortunately, you can still hit from there. Back up this way. There you go. Now I'll use your strategy against you. Oh, wow. That actually did reach. Does this reach? Are we cooked? The dream's not dead yet, boys. And girls, whoever's watching. They do more damage than me. Like, normally. Now we're gonna strip just having a normal Pokemon battle, I think. Speed and all. I don't quite get how this reaches. Oh, you know what? It might be some diagonals going on here, actually. Yes, I think I'm gonna get knocked out here. Yep. Back up. Back up. Okay, I kind of figured that might happen. Snarl at him. Alright, I think it's time for plan B. Alright, sure. Okay, I guess we're doing this again. My range is not bigger than yours. This is not gonna reach, though. Ooh, yeah, Dark Pulse. Okay. Alright, well, I was not trying to let that happen, but... Thunder Wave. Okay, I think I lose this. Unless Furbo can really carry, which I'm pretty sure it can't. Because of all the cotton guards. Unless you can't reach. Very reckless one, this one. Does that headbutt reach? I don't think it does. No, okay. Red's gonna use headbutt then. Gonna be very slow since he's paralyzed though. You both centered. You got this. Turn to a crystal. Oh. Oh, you mean, that. Terrestrialization. There we go. 6 types, Chansey. I mean, you can do all. You can do all types at once now. Uh oh. All right. Well. I think we lose. Also, I think Giga Impact is like a attack on point move, so... Oh, don't get stuck. Alright, well, that sucks. It also says U-turn, which instantly saps you too. You lost the battle. Yes, I did. So that was almost funny. I mean, it was still pretty funny, but... A couple of unfortunate accidents in there. I think I need more... I think I need to use more rock smashes. Or I can actually use... Not Giga Impact, I think. I actually don't have Giga Impact anyway. If the bird on Firefang lands, all we have to do is wait. Because he appears to not be fast enough to actually catch up to us. Tell you what, though, let me get... Crunch isn't doing much. You get Cotton Guard and Charm. Cotton Guard and Charm, I think, are going to be the linchpin for this. Yeah, you can also get Rock Smash instead of Crunch. But instead of Roar, you also get Rock Smash. They do way more damage to me than I do to them, so I had to... I was trying to consider that, too. Get Cotton Guard. Let's try it again. I mean, Chansey on its own is pretty good. Chansey's like one of the best Pokemon in competitive on its own. Simply by the fact that it has an evolution, it can increase its special defense even more. It just has a really exploitable weakness. That's, you know, balance. Storming this already. Wow. This is not a good start. Come here. They make them look weird. They look like crystals in that one. They also put like a silly crown on their head. Probably using workout for this too. Oh, so he's gonna push you away every time? Alright. Then he's gonna roar. Nope, work up first. Okay, it's not reaching. That's what I could do is wait for the attack. Next one, endure. Then work ups afterward. Then roar. Okay. Trying to figure out a good way to approach this without getting hit. It only has... I think it only has, Iron Tail. Then Roar. Yeah, it only has Iron Tail as an attack. So we go with this. Power up, wait for Iron Tail, then walk over. Get stuck. Sure. Oh, okay. Gonna endure that now. Or not. There we go. I'm sorting this out. You're gonna be on top of it, though. Yeah. So let's get you stuck again. There we go. Wow. Ugh. You have headbutt, so you're a bit hard to work with. And you have protect. Okay. You're probably gonna charm. Let's try and see if we can bait on attack. That's just tackle. We don't need to worry about that one. She's not going for it. Alright, hang on. Oop! Dog's almost loose. Okay, well, I was not trying to do this. There we go. Range is questionable, clearly. Range is simply an illusion. More attack she has, more I have to watch out for. And the more they just run in and do it. Try and get me stuck. Okay, now. Alright, yep, turn around that one. Forgot you lowered my attack. Now don't walk backward, come on. Alright. Might be able to get a charm in now. Oh, can lock on. Love that I just sit on protect like forever. Yeah, thanks. Wait, protect. Cool. Mistake. Alright. Let's see if you can clean the rest of this up. You're a bit low leveled though, as you're very slow. There we go. Oh, you're the ranged one. I like nothing to deal with this guy. That's not gonna do anything. Oh, don't crouch. Oh my god. Yeah, I am definitely losing this one. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, I'll forfeit. This is doable. This is gonna take freaking forever to sort out, though. I think they're all like level 55 or something, but they just do a lot of damage. I mean, this is just because I have not trained these guys at all, so they have like no EVs or anything. I imagine these guys are actually properly trained. Having exactly one Furfurl for just doing range attacks is pretty smart idea. Dude, really? Okay. I wish you could use moves without having to lock on. Like just drop a, like, cotton guard or something while I'm waiting. This one I don't have to worry about too much. This only has one attack move. Oof. Gonna bait out Iron Tail. There. Bait it out again. There we go. Hey, this is the range. Actually, no, this is the debuff one. Ouch. And the protect one, yeah. You have Headbutt and Tackle, I think. Get up Tackle as well. Try to... Come on. Yeah, this is level 59. Yeah, okay. I am pretty unleveled for this. Yeah, I like... It's really annoying to have to, like, literally lock on to them to do this. Because Because like, I'm trying to run away, and then I try and immediately attack them. I'm not locked on, so I can't attack. Like, what the heck, dude? That's probably my biggest gripe with this battle system. This one's also kind of hard to fight, too, honestly. Move, please! Jeez! Not what I wanted. Alright, that's tackle ready. Jeez. Ugh. That's not a move. Dude. I should have started with that. I just totally forgot. Okay, let's wait for the tackle to come out again. Or just wait for it to do an attack. I have to lock on for it again. Ugh, dude. This is the ranged one, I think? Or it's just the cotton guard one? Yeah, it's the ranged one. My ranged one is already knocked out, so this is going to be annoying to work with. Oh my god. That certainly helps. Just out snarl for this. That flinch is not going off either. Oh, really? Fighting and losing over and over. Yeah, I am grinding that way. I have experience candy, but I don't think I have enough to actually get me up to snuff with it. I do have one L1. Yeah, I think Snarl on the... I need to have more Snarls, I think. I didn't really consider that because I forgot about it. Sure. To be fair, I was thinking about, that probably could have been more useful for like someone else who is lower level. Because this is going to give us, like, nothing. I could actually use these, I guess. Here, you need, like, all of these. Sure. You're the special attacker. You're the defender. You wear special defense as well. Well, hang on. Oh, you know, that actually might help. It's kind of weird to be using these for these guys, but, you know. I don't know if that really helped too much. Let me see. You actually have really high special defense. You actually have higher defense with lower speed. 140 attack. Change this to Snarl. Let's actually get you Rock Smash. Instead of Fire Fang. I forget how... I mean, it just has like a really long cooldown. I'm trying to remember how Hyper Beam works in this game. I think I do have that too. Yeah, I have it right here. I'm able to move. Okay. You can try again. They just made this to take a full hour. Really, it's not cutting it. This is the easy one. range one's next. Nope. It's just this one. Okay. Right, the debuff one. Has just enough moves to be annoying, and also has protect. Make a move. Headbutt. I need to lock on. My god, dude. This one needs work up when I'm trying to have some distance. Very slowly moving there. What the heck? I'm gonna hit here. Yep. Hang on, hang on. I could do this. It's not gonna work for all of them because of the range attack, though. What? Come on. Dude, this thing freaking destroys me. Mostly just because it keeps neutering me completely with its charm. And it's just tackle and headbutt. Why is it so annoying? Probably because he does more damage. That's always the problem, isn't it? They can afford to be more reckless. Poison and burn would also make this way easier, but unfortunately, Furfro doesn't learn that. I mean, he learns Fire Fang, that's why I've not landed it once. Alright. And here's the reach attacker, which I am not completely weak for. This is not gonna go well. Yep. All right. I think I'm gonna save this for later. I'm taking way too much time on this. It looks like they're all level 60, so maybe if I get there, I'll be fine. I also need to train them more, too, apparently. I could probably, like, lab that out for, like, an hour and get it, but I don't want to spend too much time on it. I've already spent an hour on it. I don't know how I managed to... Actually, I do know how I managed to do so well the first time. It's because I was, like, trapping them on the ledge. That was taking forever. Okay, well, I think the next thing we have to do is... story, actually. Let's do the thing I actually want to do today, and that's do the rank A promotion. I cannot just swap them around like that. Okay. Move you all over here. I think it's two really tough, well, I wouldn't... One is definitely really difficult, but the other one is not too bad. I think I can actually use items for that one. I'm just being stubborn, also. I've not tried it, so... Unlike the Gauntlet one, where I was like, I definitely should use items on this, and then they said, no, you can't do that. If you're having an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ, yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Zia Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So you idiots just hope to... So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Laird, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you want to protect Luminos? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something that you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I'll restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Begin promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Luminos. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Gee, I wonder what Charizard he's going to use. And to be fair, X Charizard is, in this case, is worse than Y Charizard, since there's no sunlight. Or he can't call sunlight. Alright. Okay, that's perfect for this, actually. Ow. We eat those. Gleam! Protect. Nuzzle. Leave again. Malamar. You. Okay. Oh, I saw that into liquidation. Okay. Night slash. There you go. And Tyranitar. Oh, you got stuck. Are you kidding me? Oh well. Nice Ice Punch. Ooh, there we go. Pie Roar. Guess now I'll do this. Down attack Earth Power. Salamence. Draco Meteor? Okay, well, we stopped that before I got back. Bring him out! I challenge thee! My wasted youth, with nothing unto ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard! He's gonna cross you out! Get it? Because it's gonna be X? Is it actually gonna be X? I think it will be. Yep, it's X. That means you're a dragon type. Oh, I'm crouching. Whoops. Okay. Ow. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Yeah, it's probably a good thing I decided not to do this yesterday. Putting aside the fact that I spent an hour fighting, trading Furfuro, it still took an hour to get here. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Now we're at the top. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Fire Blast. Flare Blitz, actually. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burnt up roasts you like. How'd that dog get on our roof? There it goes. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. I thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Oh, I see the curry is now in front of Naveen. What you staring at, dude? Take a picture to last longer. Guess what? I mean, rank A too. Well, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? She's not looking too good. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up about worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, so now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. Know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Coughity cough cough. That night, oh, that was not at all what I expected. Larry, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Prison Tower's dark turn. Ominous. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canari's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Hitting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator would be a squeeze. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wondered if she might be responding to Anja in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before before Anja goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrical Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower of Anja. The tower can assume its form it was always intended to take, Anja Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Claire. I am so grateful that our paths have crossed. The slug is back. And I think it's hitching a ride. The evidence of the central plaza and its vicinities appears minimal. That's good. I didn't get all the areas, right? We did not get to area 20. No, we didn't. Yeah, okay, we're good. I think we just warp straight there, actually. There. Looks like we got all of Teams MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Lair are both rank A right now, Urbane. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Lair, talk to me when you're ready to battle. We are getting close to wrapping this up, aren't we? I wish I could have you both share this role, if only that were possible. I'm not sure Urbane's so hung up on this. Is it really just because he's our team leader? This will be a tough battle to watch. Whoever wins, the outcome will be heavy. Oh, these two are actually watching the tower go off. Don't worry, we evacuated everyone who was in Central Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start heading out hot food and drinks. If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Charizard! It's time to see who is the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. These 2 trainers who are cleared to battle decide who is the strongest ZA Real trainer. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Urbane of Team MZ. Then there's me of Team MZ. Instant switch. That means you have nothing to fight Dark types with. Oh boy. First I caught that a bit sooner. That hurt almost. I'm doing squat. I take first on this one. There we go. Might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Strength lies in its handler, Urbane. Oh. So you're gonna have Earthquake or something? Okay. Let's bait out another Stone Edge. Or he can crunch, sure. Dude, really? Oh wow, that sucks. Anyway. And Avalug is Avalug, so that's gonna do like nothing. And yeah, instant drop, cool. Also, my team is actually weak to ice, I've noticed. He thinks you noticed too late. Do you actually have an ice move? Yeah, Mexico Crash, that's right. I was like, I don't even remember seeing one. You're gonna protect again? Nope. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many more people I care about. For alligator. Not the move I expected. Where's your Ice Fang? Where is your Ice Fang? Just... I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Fluette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Electric. Yeah, Fire Fang, I assume. You actually might just straight up have Flamethrower. No, you have Snarl. Magic's not your Mega this time, I see. I have Overheat, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to C+ this thing because he keeps using that. There we go. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. He's setting out Meowstic now, which he's been really scared to do this whole time. Setting up for his last Pokemon, I assume. Who, of course, is Emboar. But not just any Emboar. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. It's Mega Emboar. He's all staffed up. Ow. Well, that sucks. I was going to poison him, but he wasn't moving like at all. Okay. He is, eating through me. Didn't know I'm gonna be able to get this move off in time. Nope. Get him! There we go. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. That was actually a very close one. So you really are Lumiose' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we've met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. Man, Team MZ's the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. You know, that's the part where you lead it, dude. I've never been emotionally moved watching that battle before. I think those two are going to comment on the battle. I'm pretty sure I was one Flare Blitz away from losing that. Actually, he probably would have been one Flare Blitz away from knocking himself out, too. But I believe he would still win in that situation. I believe matters have been settled. Lair will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please let me go instead. What? The Lair won? You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Lair has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Lair, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Make sure I was reading that right. Understood. I will also aid Lair down here as needed. Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for setting you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All the stress about Prison Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Lair. Leah. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of this city, they are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go! You don't get serious when the cutscenes start. That's Floette. That's a Floette-type stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve! Let's go, Floette. He just smashed through the window. He's blowing a hole in the window. That would be cooler. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey Larry, you better be watching! This reminds me, you still gotta start by Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Dude, just record the ad now! Couldn't ask for a better place to do it. More important things to do, of course. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. That was easier than I expected. Almost too easy. Yeah, it was too easy. It was not where there's a skip button. No, if I had to count the number of times I had to fight a giant tree this year in RPGs, I would only have two. I would only be able to count twice, but it's funny that it's happened again. That's not completely wrong, but you get the idea. What's going on? I thought we had it under control. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things are growing out of it. They look like parts of the Floet's eternal flower. I must go update our Quizartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We don't want to be up here when more tremors hit. Alright, let's go. Can't sprint right now. So what's Team MZ's next move? We help Urbane. Urbane is okay. We stopped the tower. Later, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Luminos was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people who are going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Back it up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floet's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think I might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, could you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Lair to team up with Zygarde. No, all the Mega Evolved Pokemon we didn't fight. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo a rogue Mega Evolution. He was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Mega Heracross and Mega Gengar. Got a couple of classics on our hands today. Okay, Riz going all in, hurry. I'm down. Gengar's just standing back, it's like, wow. It's like, just watching like a DBZ battle. Here he comes. I was actually wondering how they were going to depict Mega Gengar, because that thing's usually sitting in the ground. You know, you realize I think it has legs, and it's, weird looking. So the thing I will say, though, is that they use these mechanics so little, like the regional mechanics in the game, that it feels like borderline unfair a lot of the time to even use them. So they're throwing Mega Evolved Pokemon with like random trainers and just as required battles. So, well, I mean, I guess you already did Mega Evolved Pokemon as random battles. Not random battles, required battles, because gym leaders had them. Actually, I don't think any gym leaders actually had. Wait, maybe they did. I know that Elite Four did. I don't think any gym leaders did, which is weird. Basically, what I'm saying is that Mega Evolution was like a really underutilized mechanic in the game where it was introduced. Whew, good thing you managed to calm them. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Lair knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. Okay, we're actually doing this. We need a table. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to beat Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in a way, not to mention those roots the tower has sprouted. I can take the rooftops. You can climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're a great lair, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Why doesn't Zygarde just come here? I just know where we are. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to jumpstart this show. What? Check it! I brought backup too. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting us all out. The fists of justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I had my hands rather full of fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Queen's Article Week. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to the crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Yeah, you get a good point. Why are we doing that? Could we have Zygarde testing Lair's abilities? Not time for that. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Lair get over to it. Lord, the thought of trusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. That's for you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having my bond gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent each of you our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops can fix all that overnight. We need to do something about all those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? That you can take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Lair. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Lair. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Long way there. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Lair will come and link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Luminosa's 5 districts. If you'll all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. He's not what? I mean, that's true. Sorry, that's true, but we shouldn't focus on what those of us who are here can do. His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tornado Day Jacynth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacynth. Honestly, do you even know how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads on promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Lair! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Central Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Off we go. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down here. We have no choice but to do whatever we can. My daughter waits at home for my return. I must do my best for her and all those living in Lumiose. You have a daughter? I know we all need the help we can get, but I'd rather not owe the Rusted Kid any favors. Who knows what debt's gonna put on us? Perhaps the abnormal state of the tower really is what's been drawing the wild Pokemon to the city. To the rescue! Not this way. Yes, this way, this way. Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Hello, you two. Wow, what the heck? Once you reach them, give them a hand if they found trouble. Yep, trouble definitely found them. It's actually kind of an obnoxious combination. Lair! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take this point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? They'll attack you all at once. Double Chandelure. I don't have Mega Wolf. Ouch. I can heal through this. Just watch me. Ow. Well, I can't heal. I can heal myself, unfortunately. Bounce. There goes the Pidgeot. No, wait, Pidgeot's still there. I'm confused. No. Oh, jeez. Get out of here, Garchomp! Garchomp, way more dangerous when you don't have to worry about its speed. It's just straight stronger. Justice prevails! Oh, the hit squad is back. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained from training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Lair to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to take a stand. Make a stand. Go ahead, Lair. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Lair, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Okay, you're good for one of those, but not the other two. Definitely not the other two. Catch me if you can. Because otherwise he's not going to fight. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. I'm gonna beat you there. Now you're actually faster than me. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Throw me over! I can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? We could use some of the rubble. I see. That section of wall that was around the tower could make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Time for Ivor's crazy gorilla strength. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch! I got a Phalanx in the middle looks like he's not having fun. There you go. A way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Saving your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde Lair. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios! And they're gone. Alright. Great, you made it across. Streamulator's just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Kanari! She's not just some random streamer. Okay. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acted out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Luminos is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastos and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We're gonna put together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Ooh. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Ah, it's the Kanari fan guy. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Lair, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. This might be okay. Steelix is still gonna have a ground move, though. Oh, I also don't have plus Curse. Okay, I have to take care of the Blastoise at least. Ow! Steelix just crazy defensive, I believe. So that's not a big deal. Gotta stall it. Well, I tried to stall, it didn't work. Ow. That's not gonna work. Alright, good job, Kanari. I was throwing really hard there. You may be the MVP of the ZRL, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. I'm definitely seeing that. I've battled you enough times to see it. Here, let me heal your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Wow, you guys work really fast. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. X-Control and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say that this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for a challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! And Lumiose needs fixing. We'll fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. We need Electros to take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go! Yeah, really, this is a bit much, isn't it? Should I have to make it a maze? Isn't it awful how scaffolding gets taken apart the moment it no longer has a purpose? Life is cruel. Have you been good about trading in colorful screws for the Canary plush? I have, but not for health. You want to know how many scaffolds you put up around Lumiose? Close to 50 of them! I think there's like 100 colorful screws or something. This scaffolding is the future of Lumiose itself. It's the finest work we've ever done. All the other ones are just sitting on buildings, I think. Rooftops. Canari's grandpa's so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. No one's ever said that to me before. Guess me and X-Control got a little carried away. Resident Q2, actually. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I can up my game. Show us what you got, Lair. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. I've been working on your platforming in a game where you can't jump. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Where's the item here? Great balancing up there, kid. I don't know if he said that because I fell or he was just being serious. Now here's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. What, over... down here? Oh, I see. Nice landing, kid. That looked real good on stream. Careful here, kid. I mean, honestly, Tarragon could make just a bunch of videos of him just setting these things up as obstacle courses. Dang, better make a U-turn here. Wait a minute. Another item to grab here. Dang it, looks like a dead end. He's way too excited about this. Stay focused to the end. Lumiose is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing onward. You gotta jump, kid. Going down. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Lair. I try my best. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into the obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For reals, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, and cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for I City and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speed run road. Let's go. If you hurry it up, I'm getting tired. Double time it is then. I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. There's just synth. Salamence and... Okay, hang on. Let me actually get a proper, well, a useful Megastone now for this. Although I say that, like I'm not about to fight a Steel type with a Fairy type as well. No, with that in mind, I'll keep 2 of them. Also, I don't think I have the energy to even Mega Evolve right now. But I'll try it anyway. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Where's the synth? Hello there, my dear Lair. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by my Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaisoning with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. I don't see that word very often. Or even used in that way. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. He's a fine battler as you will ever meet. As fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I suspect she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Lair, I ask that you pacify this poor rogue Megavolt Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Faces right through. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon will have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my dear partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Salamence and Aggron. Totally different name. Yo! Ow. Don't worry, just hook it up. Had to wait for it. Or you just knock him out, you didn't. But this is definitely a waste of time. Here, take this lead seed. Also, I guess I'll switch now. Earthquake. Plus Ultra. Earthquake plus Earthquake. Crunch. Defensive boy, that one. was awesome! You killed it out there! Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides just synth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What the? No, what the heck did you? I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choices of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Lair. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. We came out, they probably chased us. I was like, we came back. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on! Bye now. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Lair. Yep, home stretch. We're almost done here. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Clable. I'll fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. What is Corbo fighting? There's nothing in there. Time to settle him with some debts for a change. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, of course it's these two. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Also, you are screwed. Corbo. But don't just worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew gotta get something ready to lift... You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. About time he showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Sorry to interrupt your date. Glad he's gonna kind of eat that, but sure. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm gonna neuter you. There we go. What are you gonna do now, boy? You got no strength left in those arms. All you are now none. Attaboy. Nice shot. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Let's with me, I'll keep charging ahead. Waiting for more dialogue. Stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. Psh, Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot you can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried to set up a ladder, boss. We even tried elevators and... And what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have results in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Well, when you have lemons, make lemonade, I guess. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder! Boss, Mr. Corbo! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too! Looks like we're one wrong, person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their best as their leader, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My words, my bonds, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Up we go. Gotta give it to them. Their ingenuity is impressive. And their lower body strength, I guess? Well, upper and lower for some of them. Go get them, Lair! Wow, you don't want to fall that far. Oh! I did not mean to do that, actually. You mind giving me the larrikin? What are you doing down here? You fell off? Sorry. You better get back up here. Pardon me. I'll not let that happen again. Sorry. Just gotta climb up again. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just climbing up. Out of the way. Thank you. Roll accounting on you, Chief. I can only do that cool fall so many times. Okay. I do wonder if there's more scenes of the. He's just like, why'd you fall down again? Anjay's going wild. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I still got Flowout up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. He's got quite a set of peepers on him. How's it peeping? Tommy. Oh my goodness. That's a menacing group. Oh my, I do have some late customers. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for today. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. You've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. The choice of who to pair these Pokemon up with is kind of insane. Also, was that Aerodactyl walking? That thing looked like kind of menacing. I think it's moving like a full-on T-Rex, not a T-Rex, but like an actual dinosaur. Oh, nice burn, by the way. I didn't even see that. I'll just hammer through them here. Ow! Jeez. Let's go, boys. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I think it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? I want to help Urbane. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygar has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now that it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy of the battle alongside it. That swarm of Mega Pinsir. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way! I should probably get my Ice Fangs ready. I'm probably gonna need them. Also keep forgetting that Scarlet does not learn Ice Fang naturally in this game, so I think we'll need Bounce. Oh, you know what we... Oh, yeah, I already have that set up. That's right. I was saying, you know what we might need? Might actually need, Meganium, Mega Meganium. Yeah, we already have that ready. Hey, Lair. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Anja Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Lair had to save Floette, and all of Lumios. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives! Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Okay, you saw 50% for like half a second there. Anja Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Holy frame rate! Can barely stand it. Hyper Rogue Anja Floette. First, we're going to Pokemon to attack to create an opening. Ooh. I don't think I did that quite right. Okay, now I see it. Keep resistance on this one. You think Toxic works? As I get really close? I don't think it did. Ooh, get that shotting. Okay, good. Your attacks don't seem working. All right. actually don't know this thing has a type. I'm gonna say it doesn't for the time being. Yeah, I don't see any types going off on this thing. And my first guess is that it was a fairy type, which is why I tried that first. That's why I tried poison first. Wait for reach check. There we go. Get hit by that. Go for this again. Back up. Yeah, I don't think it has a type. Wait for... Okay, that's the reach check. Jimmy does attack from here. Oh yeah, she's still losing HP. Finish off. There we go. I've heard that roar sound before. Yeah, we're almost done now. Core Enforcer, 1,000 arrows, or Land's Wrath. 1,000 arrows. You know, there's one thing that these last two games, that is Scarlet and Violet, in this game have done pretty well. It's making their final battles very cinematic and climatic. They also don't give you the legendary Pokemon until you're fighting the final boss, which I think is really makes them feel way cooler. Instead of just like using them against the champion or something. It's using Light of Ruin, you gotta get out of the way. Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. Very cool. You're up. Tower's not done yet. Did I do this part again? Oh, so what did I just do? I think just dropped like a poison cloud. Whoa! Okay. I just like got roasted. Also, they kind of make it worth it, these items, when, you know, there's like an insane attack going off. Well, if you're gonna have the giant death laser, you're definitely going down first. Luckily, drain moves are OP in this game. Engine flow appears to be gathering power. Oh, I think it's about to do Light of Rune again. Yeesh. Oh, the cloud! No! Not the cloud. Oh. Okay, well, I took that one for Casio. Waiting for Slam. Slam? Hello? Uh-oh, that's why they're not doing anything. Zygarde? They just went real quick with that one. Yeah, no poison for me. Conveniently, it's not a poison type, so... Alright, fairy type like I thought it would be. We can eat those, that's fine. We have drain moves. Oh! Nice shot. Oh, it's the fun thing about drain moves is, Pokemon that use them on often have like, a ton of HP. As in, like, great Pokemon like this. So you just recover either most of your HP or all of it. He's gonna fire the big shot. No, he's gonna use the Poison Cloud. Ow. I don't think so. Maybe she should get Kooky in this. She hasn't done anything yet. And let me get a bulk up off. Or not. Never mind. It's like Cookie do something. Let's not let her get obliterated by this. Gonna start with something immediately. He did. Okay, now we can bulk up. Never mind. There we go. Give him a little 1,000 waves. Okay, now they're both doing the laser. Oh! Giant poison cloud. Jeez. Got no openings here. Need a second to recover. Oh, well, that's a good time. Yeah, this is good. Now's a good enough time to recover. Lucky man, I didn't be able to do anything. Okay. Right. That lightning attack is really fast. You can barely even see it sometimes. I'm like not even paying attention to it. Pull up the lightning attack. Okay, there it is. Giant laser. Does it give you a lightning attack? No. Oh, yeah, he's a giant laser. Yeesh, that was really close. One more. Got it. Big laser first. Nope, lightning first. Okay. I was gonna assume that was going for me. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so this should be way easier to deal with now. One thing to focus on. Ow. Each of those, I think. Yes. Is this? All right. How much more now? Time for the core enforcer. Hell, not the core enforcer I was expecting. The tower, or Anju, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. With the top-ranked trainers of the Zia Real join forces, we can accomplish anything! Oh lord, that goes without saying! All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Anja and put all this to bed. And once you get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasariko's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richard's would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm not for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, can it still move? What's Anja trying to do? It can't be. No, no way! If I just fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, then there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Is that your satchel is shaking? Ah, yes, the rock. So what kind of power is emanating from your pebble? It is completely unremarkable. Not anymore. Grip tightly. Zygarite? Oh, this is a surprise. Like, legitimately surprised. I didn't know that Zygarde had a Mega. Never seen it anywhere, actually. That's a giant cannon. Core Enforcer. This is actually what I expected. Oh, Nihil Light. You see if I made it down from the tower. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. It's a credits theme from X and Y. Alright. Finished it. I will say that it's not a bad game. I actually really enjoyed it. However, I think I still enjoy Arceus more. I'm pretty sure that it's the sentiment I had like near the middle of the game, and I think I still have it. It all comes down to the battle system. I think it's a little rough, I guess. It needs a little work. I feel like you should be able to command your Pokemon without having to lock on to something. That's just kind of annoying to work with. And then, like, if you miss the lock on, then you just do nothing. It does suck that we don't get to properly visit, like, other places in Kalos. One of my favorite places is Anastar City. You know, you get to go there. Everybody else is cool and all, but it's definitely not my highlight of Gen 6. I will, however, say though, I mentioned this earlier too, they did a way better job of integrating Mega Evolutions and stuff, because you like never, ever got a lot of use out of them in the original game. Well, I say the original game, in X and Y. They're just like way out of the way. They're post-game stuff, or people that have them are few and far between, so it just feels like it's not as interesting or even as useful. And it just seems like bullying, honestly. It doesn't help X and Y's like sentiment that the sentiment that X and Y is like a really easy game either. Because at Gym 3, you have hit your pinnacle already. You're as strong as you will be, and really, you're too strong at the point in the game you're in. And no one really tries to fight you against that for a super long time either. This one does a way better job at it. And has a lot of side stuff for you to do too. Like, they did a pretty good job of giving you stuff to do inside the city, I guess. Well, I guess I don't really know that either, because it's really just side quests, platforming, or catching Pokemon, which, you know, those are all cool things to do, I guess. But then you have Legends Arceus, where you have way more freedom of movement and stuff. You also have the side quests and collecting Pokemon. It's more... ZA is way more rigid in its sequencing, I guess. In Legends Arceus, you could like kind of skip around places if you really knew what you were doing. I'm kind of just like talking around, but yeah. So, I guess in my opinion, enjoyable game. I don't know if I agree with Gil that it's my favorite. I don't know what my favorite would be at this point. I guess it would be, if we're talking about like main series games, I think I'd still say maybe Legends Arceus and Platinum are still up there for me. Black and White 2 is also pretty good, if you just like the gameplay. But yeah, it's definitely a start for redemption for Gen 6, because it kind of got screwed over so bad in any way. But I don't think it fully redeems it. Mostly because it's not the best way to play X and Y, really. And if you want to look for that, you should, you know, look elsewhere. I don't know how else I should put that. Wait, you know, I didn't even I barely talk about Mega Evolution because I got distracted, but yeah, so they spread the Mega Evolutions so that you fight them and get more, but you also get more as you progress through the game instead of just getting them after the game is over. So I also don't talk about Mega Dimension really quick, the DLC. I've not bought Mega Dimension yet, but I have seen I've not seen any of it, but I have seen what Gil and Saren think about it. I don't think they like it very much. Gil definitely doesn't like it very much, I know that for sure. I don't know why, or what even happens in it, so... And don't tell me either, I'm just pointing this out, but... around New Year's I will probably have it, and we can see what it's all about, maybe, if I feel like it. Probably will, because, you know, it's just stream content at that point. I don't know if I'll hate it. It's kind of hard for me to like really hate something. That's like Triad every opportunity to like make me not like it. An example of that is the Diamond and Pearl remakes, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Those really went out of their way to make me hate, not like them. So yeah, I imagine it's probably not gonna be like great, but I'm sure I'll still find something to enjoy out of it at least. And we finished right at 4 hours, impressively enough. I was not sure if we were gonna make it there. You know, I guess it's. I didn't really mention the pacing too much. I guess it's like, it's all right. Its pace is all right, I guess. It's not like too plotting or anything. So if you really want to blitz through it, you honestly can. I've seen some streams do it in like 8 hours. The only reason why mine was so long is because I was being stupid and doing side quests. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He even had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him new clothes. Now that he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. I will make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Also, AZ died. That's a surprise. Wonder what killed him. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. May you finally rest in peace. We'll handle things from here. Yeah, hopefully you're at rest now. If Z is anything, it is a good send-off for its story that was left incomplete in X and Y, I guess. That's not going for it. I also didn't mention the characters either. That's the last thing to think about, like, right now. I do enjoy a lot of the characters. It's good that they're all getting to do something, which is kind of a problem that a lot of side characters don't have. This game still doesn't quite get it right. They all need, like, moments to really shine, which they don't really get. I guess I kind of get that. It's better than other games, I guess is really the way to put it. So they're not, like, just propping you up. I mean, sure they are, but they're also good at backing you up. It doesn't become like a Goku situation. I guess it's also kind of like a Goku situation. They all get to do things. I guess it's really the point, is that obviously you're the main character, you're always going to do the most important things, but the side characters should be able to do things on their own, too. Be competent, I guess, is really the thing. There's really the key here. Anyway, I'm going to go and wrap up stream soon. But what I will say is, we have some more cutscenes to go through. So I guess I'll take care of that in a second. Some days after the events in the tower, as Calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. What's this? There's a Pokeball containing Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Sure. Who put this here? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Lair. I leave my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. And I remember the dark day that fell over... I remember that dark day fell over Galar. Oh, you can't just drop that there! Come on, dude. And all that revolves in the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. This story is only just beginning, dear Lair. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. You can't just add that in at the end. Come on, dude. And he's gone. You can't even ask him more about that. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. So, we have post-game to do still. a lot of side quests, clearly. But for now, you know what? Actually, I do want free roam, so I guess I'll do that part first. I just want to at least be able to roam around freely first. I keep delaying, but yeah, I want to at least do that. I was like, is there anyone actually in here? Okay. First floor. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't stop hanging around in my nightmares. At least I've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is that really the time for having ceremonies? Why not? That was exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate when we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios is going to need all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you got a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step will be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. Hear what Urbina has to say. Can we leave? Come on! Okay, yeah, we'll do this first. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem that my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and those who live in Lumios City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long, and I've seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasarco would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think that's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 ranked A trainers will request. Yeah, probably. There's no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza. Or is it a warp straight there? Yes. My dear Team MZ. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. You want us to ask the battle like trainers normally do. I'm so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make citizens of Lumios so strong that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Luminos. As for the name, how about something like La Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jessic? At this point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this competition. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Okay. Once we stop, I shall turn Lumio City into just Sin City. Truth Sync means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Alright, now I think we're free to go. Okay. So yeah, like I said, this is probably going to be the last stream of the year. I have to go on, well, I don't have to, but I am going to be going on a bit of a vacation starting next week. So there will not be any more streams. The video should keep going because I'm getting the videos out ahead of time. I'm actually still way ahead of Baldur's Gate, so there's no problem with that either. But yeah, I will talk to you guys in the new year. I'll probably be setting a post on New Year's as usual too. So until then, see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Remember to like the video and subscribe. I'm still getting used to saying that. I almost forgot. And till next time, see you guys later.